Alright, I'm gonna be real with you. I slept for way too long. I kept falling back to sleep, and I don't know. I don't feel much better. I've tried walking around a little bit. When I say walk, I didn't walk very far. But you know, never that. Anyway, so I was thinking about playing Farmers Dynasty, but it hasn't really been updated. I'm hoping that they fix the bug, the major game-breaking bug that's preventing me from progressing, because that really needs to be fixed, like right away. So in any case, I guess we're going to be playing a wee bit more Hearts of Iron 4. Who knows? Maybe we'll play some Farmers Dynasty in the middle of it. Who knows? For now, let's see. Last played today. How many hours have I played this week? That's what I want to know. Last 2 weeks is 99 hours. Okay. Anyway, I'm gonna open some of this. Maybe I should play to finish some of these things. The achievements, I should say. But yeah. Hopefully I can get this sleepiness to go away, and ay. Darn it, I gotta restart the launcher. My PC is dying, man. Something went wrong again. Maybe I'm just clicking too fast. Alright. Man. I'm pressing play. We're gonna continue as Hungary. I hope we can play as the Soviets soon. But we still haven't restored Hungary. Anyway. If you're watching right now, please leave a like, subscribe, or a follow. I'd really appreciate it. You know, looking at this makes me want to play Men of War. Or maybe Steel Division. I want like a snowy map. I haven't played Steel Division in a while. Alright, I forgot to change the audio to my headphones. Yeah, I was playing as Italy a little bit. Honestly, I just wanted to meme and play the Papal States, but I might just play as regular monarchist Italy. Alright, so anyway, we're trying to clear out these last vestiges of defense in the Pacific and the Indian Ocean. You know, I need to be able to cover my rear here. I don't know about these areas, but anyway. We're trying to, like... make things a little bit easier for us. I'm still shocked that the US is not bothering to, like, convoy raid. I'm sure you don't have any submarines, but really shouldn't be that difficult. Anyway, places like Canada and such, they can't keep going. And there's only Japan that is in the Pacific right now. Well, I think the US is in the Pacific as well, but right now I have near complete control, and I wish they would stop. the developers need to make it so the AI stops building these awful things that provide no value to the game. Because every time they research this, they just focus on making that, and it's really annoying. Alright, my tanks. I think this is, no, that's Vichy, France. So, I think I want to take these two. Won't be too hard. And then we'll retake this area here. Oh, they joined. That's interesting. What about Germany? Will Germany join? No. Anyway, wow, that's pretty high, isn't it? I can only hope that gets lower. My compliance growth is decent, but because of a lot of other things, it's just existing right now. There's not much that I want to do. There's not much I can do. Due to the fact that I am not the leader, the faction leader. I wish I was. It'd be nice if I was, but I'm not. Let's see. How are we doing over here? Wow. I guess they got jets now, maybe? Who knows? Looks like they sent some of their planes over here. What's going on over here? Oh, they sent some planes here as well. Well... Alright, so looks like I'm gonna send these guys in. Ah, I'll have to take that island over there as well. Peruvian Cantonese War. I don't know, what Cantonese state there is, but anyway. I don't want you to fail, so I'm gonna put... I'm gonna do that so we can land properly. I might accidentally delete myself. No, I got him. We took casualties from that, but it's fine.
Utasítások. Indulásra kész.
And we're taking out some Portuguese ships. Alright. There's this one. I'm hoping to get Invader, but I don't think I can. It's really hard to get Invader in this game. And only good to do it early game. Anyway. Let's see. We're just... I guess we're just starving over here. Like, there's one port. It's a level 3 port, but there's one port there. I can definitely build a couple more, but it looks like maybe the railways are a problem. No, it's not that the railways are a problem. The biggest problem is everything, really. Everyone's there.
Sorakozó. Kész.
Alright. Sorry about that. Got a little bit interrupted. Looks like I'm still being bothered by these planes here. Having trouble shooting them down. I think I need to build one of these here. Alright. I'm going to maybe send some guys over to here. I do need to take that, but I don't think that's gonna happen. I'd had to move my navy a little bit. Actually, I can just do this. Alright.
Parancsok. Parancsok.
How about I just send you over to here? Should be fine. Alright, they're all in position. It's an attempted naval invasion, but it should be fine. I don't know why they're putting everything they have in here, but they are. I can probably put another one over here. Yeah, we got plenty of factories, so it should be fine. I don't think I'll be able to land for some time. We're making only 2 per month. I feel like we need to make more than that, but you know, it's fine. Anyway, I'm just going to carpet nuke these guys. Oh, well, I guess we don't have enough range. What about here? I could probably build them over here. Let me see. Well, still need to build other factories. I'll put that right there. Ooh. Okay, that's the US Navy right there. Where are they headed, I wonder? Oh. There's 5 divisions right there. What's going on? Oh, I landed.
Parancsok.
Okay, good.
Utasítások.
Nice. Alright, I'm going to need more range, but I don't have underway replenishment yet. I don't really need the nuclear torpedo, but I'll do it anyway. At some point I'll be able to get this. I just gotta wait for the underway replenishment. Alright, so anyway, we're going to retake this. It's gonna be probably a little bit of work, but we'll be able to retake it. Right, so it might not hurt to build this up.
Indulásra kész.
Don't have that many divisions around here.
Értettem.
These guys are just sitting here on standby. Maybe I'll send these tanks over. Where are my tanks sitting? Over here. Alright, let's try to land here. So the only other places where they can potentially land... Look, that's another escort carrier. The only other place they can potentially land is around here. And I don't really necessarily need to bother with that over there. Yeah, how about we go with this? Man. Well, at the very least, the compliance growth is going up. I don't know about this area. That is high. That is incredibly high, actually. Right, hang on. Gonna have to send these guys over here. I might have to send like an army to hold that area, because I don't... More like 2 armies. Alright. We still have about 3 million in manpower, because it's simply from all this non-core manpower alone. It's 319 million. It is a huge amount. Anyway, I think I might want to send my planes over to here, and so that I can harass them as much as possible. Well, we can hold that just fine, even with no supply, apparently. It's mostly destroyers, but if we can kill them all, that would be great. They got a lot of ships just sitting here. Yeah, let's go to occupation law. They are fighting us hard in the Philippines. I'm gonna have to go for, I think, martial law. I could do this. No, that just doesn't really help that much. I'll just have to go with martial law. It's the best I can do. Yep. The resistance will go down a bit.
Értettem.
Yeah, that's not too bad. Alright, how are you guys? Not ready, so I'll just use these guys. How are you struggling with attrition right now? Maybe Italy lacks convoys. Do you lack convoys? You like have 184 convoys. Where did this come from? Is that ours? It's Vichy, France. Negligible progress? My guy. If you come here to complain, That's unfortunate. Because I'm still winning. I'm just waiting for Germany to pull out of there. I actually just don't want to go in there because they're just spamming troops in there. And there's Albania. Does Germany even have any manpower? They still have manpower. I just wish Germany would join me, but they won't for some reason. Whoops. I guess they decided to leave? Alright. Let's see. Well, I would probably like to go naval invade them from behind. Alright.
Indulásra kész.
That's a decent port over there, so we'll try that naval invade from here.
Értettem.
Alright, that'll do. Oh, I forgot about these two over here. Now I can get them in a minute.
Figyelem!
My stomach is killing me though.
Készen állok! Figyelj!
Nice, that got him. That's Germany. Why are they sending convoys through there? I wonder if I should or could make submarines. I'm mostly making convoys because I don't have that many. Oh, I have nuclear submarines? I'm tempted to do the, let's see. I mean, there's Wolfpack, but... This is just for fleet submarines. I could do capital hunters. Look at that max speed. Fleet operations, max range, mine leading reading efficiency. It's fine. Oh, what's going on over here? Oh, why are they making mostly early submarines? I guess that's their only submarine fleet? Man. That's more submarines. Nice. Alright.
Értettem.
So, let's see. Gonna have to go in from there.
Indulásra kész.
And I guess from here. Alright. I have to do it this way. How many ships have I got? There's not any going here. I got 11 cruisers though. Probably afford to make even more expensive destroyers. Problem is, it takes a while to make those, so. Look at all those convoys that I could potentially raid. Yeah, I might make those nuclear torpedoes with the submarines as soon as they're done. It's just for the memes. Because to be quite honest with you, those are pretty useless. Alright, are these guys ready? Looks like everyone's here. So I guess we're going in. Why does Italy... I think Italy needs more convoys. So I'm going to give you some convoys, Italy, simply because you lack convoys. Your people are starving for no apparent reason.
Készen állok.
Why is this guy not moving? Solomon Sea? Bismarck. Oh. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Didn't realize I was going too far.
Sorakozó. Értettem. Sorakozó. Utasítások. Indulásra kész.
All right. Is everyone in position here? No. And I need to check this. Underway replenishment. Oh, that's my Alexa going off. Alright. Gotta get a drink. Alright. I got me a drink. I want to play as the Soviets. Man. It is now 1960. The Forever War goes on. There's like one task force over there. Here's Germany over here. I should probably help them out. Looks like they might need a supply hub. So I'll put that right there.
Kész.
Alright. So I need to go this way. I need to
Figyelj!
just kill them all. And I don't know why Italy's just struggling so much with its supply issues, but they are. And, I don't know if I should kill Australia or go for Japan. I mean, to be fair, for Japan, I'm preparing a collab government. Mostly because, really don't want to bother with much. Philippine resistance is quite high, so I'm having to, use martial law.
Sorakozó. Kész. Készen állok. Figyelj. Készen állok. Értettem. Készen állok.
These guys are pushing in weird places, aren't they? Oh. Alright, so I'm going to probably want to grab 6 divisions.
Indulásra kész.
Or something close to that, I guess. And I'm going to... naval invade them everywhere. Yeah, I'm in Papua New Guinea now. I'm still pissed at Germany for not giving me back Burgenland, so we'll have to address that at some point. But for now, I'm mostly dealing, letting Germany bleed. They got 17,000 manpower now. Yeah, that's not going to be very good for Germany. Germany's going to be having some issues soon. Issues that I'm really not going to like. Oh. Whoops. Ooh, strap bombing. Nice. Alright, how are we doing over here? We killed them. Man, I love these tanks. You know, I wish there were a little bit more time to invest in these. I don't know. I want to invest in these a lot more. I love these amphibious tanks. They're just so much better than the regular Marines. Like, if I could, maybe I'll play as Germany and go take on the Soviets with amphib tanks. Got John Parker in here. Yeah. Thanks for the light, Ridix. I'm just enjoying myself with these amphib tanks. They're a lot of fun to use. I think I'm going to try naval invading these areas, or I don't know, multiple of these areas, because I can. Let's see. I'm gonna invade 3 areas because these tanks are just so good. I just wish you could use modern tanks from them, but, you know, I guess they had to balance the game somehow.
Figyelj! Figyelj! Értettem?
I don't think I really need to pause this. Probably shouldn't be pausing this, to be honest, because of how long everything takes.
Készen állok.
Yeah, let's go over there, finish those guys off. And I'm still struggling to repair all this because I nuked Britain. Like, I don't mind nuking the US, it's just only good for the memes. I mean, it's good for preventing them from being able to rebuild. I'll just give them this. It will take them years to recover. I did nuke Japan, didn't I? No. Wait. No, I did. I nuked Japan. Look at these guys. Well, at least they're not starving there. I am just, at this point, doing a lot of infrastructure building. Because I can. Whoops, not there. Let's build this right here. Build this right here. There's no reason for me to do this, I'm just doing it for fun. Hey, if I got the factories, I gotta use it, right?
Utasítások. Sorakozó.
And Italy is finishing these guys off of here, so that's good.
Kész.
Actually, hang on.
Készen állok.
Let's get these guys over here. I don't think anybody's holding those. I probably could have just walked in. Anyway, I'm happily fighting the Philippine resistance here with martial law. Could have sworn there was a tougher way to do it. Let's see. Let's see. I'm trying to find the Philippines, actually, and I'm having trouble finding it. There it is. I'm a martial law. And then there's harsh quotas, but that doesn't help with getting rid of the resistance. It does help with getting the local resources, though. But otherwise, it really doesn't help that much. Okay, that one's just not gonna go out. This one, it's 0.008. The nice John Parker was here, yes. Looks like there's a plan for a naval invasion here. Well, so where are my tanks? How did the UK fall? I naval invaded them with amphib tanks, and it memed them off of their ports. Also, I may have nuked them a couple of times, and now I am paying the price for it. Oh, I think I'm about to nuke the US though. Nice. Well, there goes Washington DC. Ah, nuclear bomb was detonated today over the capital of the United States. This one's still coming. It will be there in 11 hours, but I don't need to see that. That didn't really lower their war support by much. If anything, it might have raised their war support. Nukes Washington. Everyone. The whole world is like, oh no, they must surrender, but by now. But everyone in the U.S. is like, they nuked Washington. Yeah, we can win the war now. Alright, I think we're ready to invade with this as well. I wish they would stop making these multi-charge railguns. I don't know why they make it so the AI just focuses on making these, but it's really dumb. And I'd like for them to stop. Yeah, that's Ecuador. That would probably be a good idea to get more Marines. I guess my troops must have bounced. Excuse me. Must have bounced instantly when they were trying to push. But yeah, I'm gonna do that. What's going on? Caribbean Sea. Yeah, I wonder what Germany's doing exactly, because, maybe they're just constantly recruiting troops and that's why they're so low on manpower, but it looks like they lost some divisions? I'm not entirely certain. Also, I appear to have nuked Philadelphia. And, oh, that actually lowered their war support. So, I guess nuking Washington raises their war support, but nuking Philadelphia lowers their war support. Man. They must have really loved the Phillies. I mean, yeah, if you lose the Phillies, that would lower anybody's war support. Them's the best Phillies in all time, I'd say. I guess I can try going for the islands up here or over here. I could get the islands over here. I don't know if I want to go there because they got some pretty... They got a pretty tough navy right there, and I don't have that many ships. Or many heavy ships, I should say. Alright, these guys are here finally, so I'm gonna send them over to here. You're going to protect this area, I'd say. Alright, we finally got this area. Going to... I guess we're gonna go over here. The battle for Guadalcanal. Oh, that's free France right there. Nice, we can take that. Alright, let's see. I might as well build these up. And these over here as well. Well, we're working on the infrastructure. Huh? What happened?
Indulásra kész.
Yeah, we're building a lot of things around here. Northwest Germany, Jutland, Southern England. Are you guys even able to push over here yet? I don't know. I guess they kind of are pushing, but... Let's see. I might want to build more Hippo divisions. Okay, I don't have that many medium tanks. But I can make more. Glorious Hippo divisions. Looks like I can't get through
Indulásra kész.
because of lack of supply, apparently.
Figyelj.
Okay, how are we doing over here? We're slowly going up, I guess. That's odd. Does Italy control that? It says that Australia controls that, but I'm the one that's here, though. So I'm kind of confused. This one's slowly getting better. Should I just nuke the US again? I'll nuke them a couple more times. How about Newark? And New York. Newark and New York. I'm just gonna get rid of their Statue of Liberty real quick. We don't like the French. Huh. I'll send one guy over there. Take care of those guys. Alright, these guys are ready. There's so many places they're trying to naval invade. It's hard for me to tell. Oh. Explains a lot. Why is Germany not using its air force? Where is your air force, Germany? I mean, they have a lot of planes around here, but... it's just a constant battle. Anyway, I wonder how these guys are doing. We're still bombing them. Where are the rest of my bombers? Do I have them somewhere? Apparently, no, I only have 400 right now, so I guess I'll send some of them over here. I got a ton of these. Have them trained during the day. Gonna cost me a lot of fuel. Now that I think about it.
Utasítások.
I'm gonna be paying a lot for fuel. Oh, have we pushed them yet? No.
Figyelem.
Despite having motorization here, we're still having trouble pushing these guys. Even trying to make these, but it's taking a while. Well, if I lower my... something or other, I don't know. I wonder what my population is. 5 million. Nice. Budapest has a population of 5 million. How are you doing now? Oh, I forgot I was over here.
Csatlakozó.
Wait, what?
Figyelem!
How did you get here?
Utasítások.
I might have to do this because that's a problem.
Figyelem! Figyelj!
How did they even do that? They didn't even naval invade that area. They just went here.
Figyelem!
Still don't have enough supply.
Figyelem!
Nice. Their war support is non-existent now because I nuked New York. We're almost there with the underway replenishment. Anyway, this is taking a lot longer than I'd like. I don't know what they're trying to naval invade. It's hard for me to tell. Have we finished with repairs yet? No. Not sure if we ever will. Arming ICBM, stand by. Looks like they're still over here. Ooh, I took out a British carrier. That's nice. It's a converted carrier, but it's a British carrier. Those things are really annoying to have to try to shoot down. Alright. I can probably use underway replenishment for this one. And I can do this. That's Ecuador right there. What are we doing over here? Oh, wow. I sunk them. Sunk a lot of them, actually. No, there they go. Anyway. Yeah, they can push. They just, they're trying to push through a mountain, so they're having a little bit of difficulty over there. Alright, how about over here? I can naval invade now. You know what? I'm probably gonna send more divisions over here. This one's still troublesome to deal with. Anyway, we're still doing this. I don't know how long it's gonna... Oh, we already completed one of them. Oh, okay. How are we doing over here? Oh, they sent more divisions. Nice.
Figyelj!
Why are you going all the way over there? You don't need to go all the way over there.
Utasítások!
What I do need you to do is invade this over here.
Készen állok.
Alright.
Kész! Értettem.
Alright. And I guess while that's being done, I can send these guys to do a naval invasion over here. And you
Utasítások.
guys.
Készen állok. Figyelem. Figyelj. Utasítások.
You guys get to go over here. Alright, how are we doing with our tanks though? Because I'm gonna need to make more of those. Currently we're only making 3 a day. Let's increase that a little bit. Alright. This is slowly going up. I'm gonna get rid of some of these mills. Be funny if I could release whales. This area also has... Wait, no, I already clicked on that one. Yeah, I can put a nukes thing there. Well, I could put a rubber refinery too. Nice. Cyprus, you have... Well, you have something, I guess. You've gotten me factories, which is great. How about, I guess I'll leave you be. Those are some free factories. Imagine I release Slovakia and they give me more factories. I don't think I'm gonna play that long. If it's to play to get the Philippines stronger, then maybe, but I don't really care much about anything else. Let's see. Let's get more of these guys. Whoops. Can only build 2 of them. That's fine. Well, that's interesting. I'm trying to hit my oil here, so I'm not taking out as many of them as I'd hoped, but eh. I'm just gonna hit them everywhere. It's not like there's anything they can do about it. I'm gonna have to connect some of these. What about airports? I mean, we can build another airport over here. Of course, it's not an airport we control, but we can build it. Right, so let me check. Nuclear missile submarine. Nuclear torpedo. Well, you know what? I don't want to wait for the nuclear torpedo. I think I'm just gonna go ahead and... I guess we'll be making one at a time, because I don't have that many convoys at the moment. Because I'm using them for underway... That is a lot for underway. Okay, there's my cat. She's leaving me. No, she's on my desk. And then she'll leave me. Alright, anyway. I guess I'll deal with radar. Probably not missile launchers. Missile launchers are fun, but I'm not really focusing on building those, and oh well. Yeah. Unfortunately, I can't get any bonuses for this. Anyway, we're just gonna make them anyway. I'm gonna probably put them over here. I'm still gonna make convoys. We don't have enough of them. This might be costly for me, but I'm gonna... well... Oh. That's interesting. How did you do that? Hang on. Let me send my tanks over. Did they naval invade me? I think I was naval invaded. I don't know. I can't tell. Oh, that's a Philippine division. How did they get here? Sure is a lot of planes. How are we doing out here? Looks like they're sending some of their planes to intercept. There's like 100 planes over there. Let's train some planes over here. We'll take care of it later. Looks like they got mostly heavy fighters. We're still getting them though. I think they're just low on fuel or something. Anyway, we get to just take these guys on. We're gonna clear out these areas here. I'm seriously just pushing them with infantry. Bare bones infantry. We're just gonna go here. I don't even know how they managed to retake it. I guess they, like... They did something. Maybe it was the state modifiers? Yeah, strategic redeployment was disabled as well. That's unfortunate. How are we doing over here? We might be able to land. We might be able to reinforce minimum. Yeah, we did. Okay, we do have this annoying thing that I can't seem to click.
Parancsok?
Yeah, I can't click on it.
Figyelem!
I hate that they build these. I wish they'd stop.
Parancsok?
The AI is not very smart. They like to build a lot of useless things. Alright, I might not be able to land there. Well, we'll see. Here's what I'm gonna do. Since there's only 97 divisions here. Not 97, but one division, I should say. Alright, we got them. Compliance here is not bad. Could be better. Where should I go next?
Értettem.
Where should I go next? I should justify a war goal against that guy. There is paper here, so I would like to have this. Why do they keep building these useless things? I don't understand, man. They literally could be building anything else but that. Anyway, that's a lot of oil I have. And I still need more. Ugh, this railway system is chaotic. I might as well update it a little. Why not? Ah, the Hungarian-German railways. Might even connect it like this. Nice. Alright, what's the next thing I need to do? I guess... we could get this later. Looks like the US controls that, though. I'm not sure if I want to go there. That's 172 ships. Looks like I'm still around here. And you know what? Let's get to work on making more submarines. Whoops. Alright, so I'm gonna have these guys continue their campaign to naval invade. You have to keep doing it. And let's see. Let's, I guess, move this out. Move over to here. I'll grab these guys. We're going to probably... maybe we'll invade from here. So I'll naval invade from here, and we'll go through... maybe not that one. Yeah. Throughout that entire area. Anyway, I'm trying to make as many nuclear submarines as I can. I want to do the nuclear missile submarine main. We'll do that as the Soviets, because why not? We'll just make a bunch of submarines and have them on no retreat. Nice. We're gonna declare war on you. Well, sure. Why not? You still won't join me against China, but you'll join me against Japan. What? I'm very confused. How did you do that?
Kiss.
Alright, I'm gonna probably just have these prepared to naval invade over here. Alright, what else? But you know what? More submarines. Look, man, I already got modern battleships. I want to make submarines now. Alright, let's see. I might want... I guess I need to have a more... Wait, what? Oh, I think, Russia joined against China? It's hard for me to see. 1960? Yeah, it's 1960. I'm a little bit confused. Why would I even bother? Why wouldn't I, dude? Dude, I've been playing this game for 11,700 hours. Do you honestly think I wouldn't bother playing 1960? Horrible? I'm just having fun, my guy. You say I'm horrible. I've been playing this for a long time. I'm not doing the... I could, like, defeat America today. Like, already. I've been just nuking them for fun. I'm just, like, sitting around, enjoying my little vacation in the Pacific. Not huge. I can do whatever I want.
Parancsok.
I can do whatever I want. This is, me. Could build more, but I guess not. Eat the bugs? No. I'm doing my little development while Germany is having its fun. You know, having its little vacation here. Looks like... I don't even know what's going on over here. It looks like they've encircled the US here. But it looks like they're just dying. How are you doing, Germany? You have like 40 manpower. Nobody likes my HOI 4 gameplay. And my 100-year-long playthroughs. want to send these guys through. Still don't have naval superiority for some reason. Alright, I guess I gotta go this way. You play through over a max of 8 years? Well, that's dumb. There's no fun in that. If I play modern day, the modern day mod? Nah.
Kész. Értettem.
Sometimes, I will
Utasítások.
play as the US, take over most of the world, release everybody, and then kill them all again. Vanilla so bad? Well, I don't care.
Indulásra kész. Figyelj!
Complain all you want, that's what I'm doing. Being able to take over the world instantly is not fun. You don't care? Then why are you complaining then, huh? You say you don't care and then you come here to complain about my gameplay. Huh? Look at this. 160 million people dead.
Készen állok.
Let's see. Nobody likes this? You don't care? Then why are you even here? You're not very nice. Here I am, enjoying playing HOI 4. And you come here to complain that I'm playing HOI 4 past 1960. Alright, let's go.
Parancsok.
People who don't play HOI 4 past 1960 are crazy. Maybe I should invade Australia. I guess I'll go invade Australia. What are you, Yoda? Something's very wrong with me. Buddy, I'm doing what I want. This is what I enjoy. Not world conquest, just absolute destruction of the world. How am I? I don't know. People are just shitting on me for playing way past 1960. Yeah, I'm playing as Hungary. I decided to, you know, help Germany, and I had to save them a couple of times because they kept dying. And they decided not to give me Burgenland, despite me saving them a bunch of times. So, I will remember that. Germany. You have like 0 manpower. Look at me, I got 48% participation. Germany can't even do anything. So, I'm just gonna let them die here for a bit. Achieved nothing. Achieved nothing, you say. Soviet Union is not still alive. They're our ally, actually. Anyway, these guys are dead. What am I? I'm playing past 1960, and apparently people don't like it that I'm playing past 1960. I'm probably gonna name. I was thinking of naval invading them over there. I'm not sure if I want to go over there. This is just gore? It's just 1960. The Habsburg Prince? I do that a lot. Mostly modded, but I decided to just... I'm tired of playing Austria-Hungary and went for Horthy. Not even Road to 56. My guy, you guys are not very nice. I'm not playing this modded, I'm just playing it normally. Why not go Monarchist Horthy? We're technically not aligned, but I don't even know about the Monarchist Horthy. I have Gotterdammerung. I do. I don't even know about Monarchist Horthy. I just wanted to change of pace, just being one of those minor countries that help out the Axis. For 30... Mentally. You love being Austria-Hungary? Yeah, but I've been doing Austria-Hungary way too much. Every time I do it, I eventually get bored, because at that point, the only other thing that I could do is, like, take over the world. Also, you guys aren't very nice. I'm just trying to enjoy this game. Like, seriously. I play HOI 4 a lot, and I play a lot modded, and right now I'm just not bothering to play it modded. That's how bored I get sometimes. Sometimes I just want to play vanilla. Yeah, I agree. Bulgaria is a better minor Axis power, but I'll play them again at some... I don't know why, but I don't like playing as Bulgaria. Well, Blue Star, you're trying to be nice. Everyone else is just being mean. Who don't really want me to have fun. Because they think playing past 1960 isn't fun. Oh, let me tell you this. One couldn't bother to play vanilla? Well, I do. I have played this game for so long. I have played so many mods. I have been playing this for 11,000... I got it the wrong way? You say I got it the wrong way. You say I'm playing it wrong. 1944. Why? What is wrong with you that you only played to 1944? Why are you even here? Who plays to 1944? You might as well not even play. What's the point? Vanilla's hard. Look, I played so many mods, I'm sick of it. I just want to play vanilla. Let me show you this. I have 11,000 hours on this game. I don't want to play modded, I just want to play vanilla. I just want to play vanilla, that's all I want to do. Because I don't have anything else better to do. Because everything has been done. That's a little bit try-hardy. I did that before myself, and I got bored. Bot, you say? My guy. You're fucking. I can't do world conquest. I'm not even trying to do world conquest. I just want to retake Burgenland. That's all I want. Yet Germany will not give me Burgenland. I just wanna... I'm just this close to declaring war on Germany. I'm this close because they won't give me Burgenland. Gonna take the local McDonald's. Look, I don't wanna even bother with killing the US. I'm letting Germany do that, and they are failing massively. So, I'm just gonna focus on the Pacific. My strong Hungary build? It's literally just a basic build. I wouldn't even call it a strong Hungary. It's like we're motorized Hungary and that's it. Oh, I got raided somewhere. Oh no. Anyway. Yeah, I don't really play at multiplayer that much. So I'm not a multiplayer guy. I would lose instantly. See, I played this game modded a lot. I did play quite a bit of New Vegas. Not New Vegas, the Fallout mod. Got bored. You need my help. I'm gonna be honest with you. I've never once played multiplayer. But I can tell you this. You guys are very anti-fun. Very, very anti-fun. Like, you just don't like it when people want to have fun, apparently. You're pro-fun? No, you're not.
Figyelem!
Self-torture? I don't know. This game is not about fun, then there's something wrong with you.
Készen állok.
There's a cat here. She's not happy that she's not getting any attention. Anyway, I'm gonna send soldiers here.
Figyelem!
I guess I'll go to Sydney.
Figyelem!
That's about it. Okay. Oh. I didn't know they had this. I forgot about that island's existence. Oh, I killed one ship. Okay.
Parancsok?
Taking Canberra.
Értettem.
Alright, I'm gonna go here.
Készen állok. Sorakozó.
Probably would be easier to just naval invade them from behind.
Yes.
We'll just go over here to Melbourne.
Figyelj.
I don't know what people are even
Értettem.
arguing about. Oh, there's a lot of people here. Alright.
Parancsok. Figyelj.
Why is this suddenly turning into politics? What the hell? Can we not?
Utasítások. Értettem.
Alright, I'm gonna send these guys over and I guess naval invade over here. Because that's gonna be a little bit difficult. Why are we arguing? Can we not argue politics? It's just one thing from complaining about the game to complaining about politics? Hello? Can we not? Because I'm this close to just closing the stream.
Kész.
Please stop. Alright, I'm literally just gonna like mute everybody. Oh god. Okay, guys. I'm just gonna start muting everyone. Everyone's getting a timeout. Well, maybe except Blue Star since he said he'll stop, but I'm just gonna mute everyone. Sorry about that. See, all I want to do is just play HOI 4.
Figyelj.
And people just want to complain about politics all of a sudden because reasons. Alright, thanks for coming to the stream though. You need a haircut? Yeah, so do I. I haven't had a haircut in a long time.
Sorakozó.
Oh, Australia's dead now.
Kész.
Huh.
Indulásra kész. Értettem.
Huh, I didn't think their war support was that long.
Utasítások.
Am I what now? Why is everybody asking weird stuff? I'm not Jewish. I just American. Alright, I'm gonna go over here. Oi vey, so defensive. I said I'm American, not what's Jewish got. What does that even got to do with anything?
Case.
All right, still can't naval invade. All right. Okay, well, I'm just going to ban you, then. Really, seriously, I'm just trying to enjoy the game, and everyone's just making it not fun. This is why I don't like to stream HOI 4. Because a lot of people don't seem to like it. Okay, that's taking a while to go over there.
Indulásra kész.
Yeah, just go through there. Oh, that's right. I need to have Naval Superior over here, which I do not have. Alright, I guess I gotta go back over here.
Indulásra kész.
Okay, that's a decent amount of resources right there. Oh. Can't even build anything right there. What can I do here? Well, I guess I can break this and replace it with this. Can I naval invade yet? No.
Figyelem.
Yeah, let's try this again.
Indulásra kész.
Alright. How about right here and here? Don't know why Germany's not bothering to go over there, but I don't think they can keep pushing at this rate. They got like no manpower now. What's going on over here? Why is nobody pushing over here? Oh, also China seems to be low on equipment, I think. It's the only explanation here. Germanic Zambia. That's a thing? Where? They even managed it. I'm shocked. That's impressive. How did they even do that? I guess I can try to get these to have a bit more destroyers in them. That should increase some things. Yeah, there's a lot of planes right there. 186 there, 200 over here. $97 over here. 11,000 hours of talking to myself? Yeah. Dude, I'm just trying to have fun. Why does everybody want to shit on my fun? Huh? I'm just going to... ban you. Okay? There. Peace and quiet. Seriously, I should have, like, naval superiority. Why do I not have naval superiority? No. Seriously, what are they doing? I'm lacking in... This cat, no, it's not bothering me. Anyway. Why do I have so little destroyers? I'm very confused. They're all sitting over here. Yeah, they're all sitting over here and I'm not getting them? For some reason? Hang on. No, I got them. I'm just not getting naval superiority. Alright, gonna attach these to these tanks. Maybe get more of this.
Utasítások.
Alright, going in there.
Indulásra kész.
We made it in, we're keeping these guys out, and unfortunate was unfortunate. I wasn't paying attention. Alright. I'm gonna take this island in this area. And then I guess we'll send the rest of our fleets. I don't know what's going on over here, but I'm going to convoy raid that because they're going through here. Alright, where was I?
Utasítások.
Going to... Well, first off, let's send these divisions over here. I think those are my new divisions, so... How's Germany doing? I don't know what they're doing. They're getting pushed back a little bit. Oh, so there's Britain. these guys been doing over here? Oh wow, I'm actually convoy rating quite a bit. And collaboration's going up, I guess. I'm gonna send these guys over here. Right, I should probably get to New Zealand. So let's
Utasítások.
I'm gonna do maybe, yeah, we're gonna go there. Okay, maybe not that one. Yeah, I was hoping it would let me take up more of that, but oh well. Alright. How are we over here? Oh, did Germany get pushed back? I think Germany's at war with these guys now. Oh, well, anyway. Not a tremendous way to spend my time. I can spend my time however I want. And you like to spend your time complaining. So sad.
Sorakozó.
Should I naval invade them? I'll do that later once I kill the Netherlands. Sorry, New Zealand. We've already killed the Netherlands a long time ago. Fat? I'm not even fat. I don't even get to eat enough. "15 months of my life?" Yes. Because, you know, I actually like this guy.
Készen állok.
You know, delay, I timed you out, but I'm actually just going to ban you now. Like, I don't care if you prefer to play this, like, really fast. That's fine. But if you're just gonna be an asshole about it, I'm just gonna ban you. I'm just gonna straight up ban you. Because apparently you just don't like it when other people like to have fun.
Utasítások.
Oh, it looks like that's the Netherlands Navy. Alright, I'm gonna...
Utasítások.
Still waiting for the rest of the guys to get over here. I wonder where they're going. Are they just naval... trying to get here navally or something? Anyway, we are ready to send these guys over.
Figyelem!
I don't know if I need to send these guys over, but I'll try to naval invade over. No. No. I'll go with right there. Ah, nuclear missile submarine. Just finished these. Oh, I had a lot more submarines done. That's good. Citata Alba. I don't know even know where that is. Is this Citata Alba? Oh. Ooh, we got 100 dockyards. Now you'd think these guys would fight each other more. Oh. Okay, this one's not gonna be done anytime soon. That guy's been forced into hiding. So I'll have to use this one. I'm a little annoyed that they're doing it one more time. I don't necessarily need to do that one more time, but let's see. $33 over 36 days. What's going on? Yeah, Germany just lost a lot more divisions. Poor Germany. Yeah, I don't think Germany can do much right now. I have a few divisions over here. Whoops. Have they killed Norway yet? No. I'll have to help them out somehow. I'll send this division over. Where are these guys anyway? Oh, they're over here. Darn. It's a problem. Didn't even realize these guys were there. Alright, I'll send these guys over here then. Didn't realize a lot of these guys weren't even assigned to over here. Oh well. Surprised how little equipped they are. Oh, I forgot.
Sorakozó! Figyelem! Figyelj! Értettem! Kész. Indulásra kész. Figyelj!
Okay, it's gonna be a little bit difficult to push over here. Wow, there's a lot of these people today. I'm just going to ban you.
Sorakozó!
Give me a sec.
Figyelem!
Alright, I'm just gonna send these guys in here.
Figyelj! Figyelem! Indulásra kész. Kész! Indulásra kész.
Should probably finish these guys off over here. That one area that I do not control because it's such a similar color to mine.
Sorakozó! Parancsok! Parancsok! Figyelj!
They haven't capitulated apparently. There. Now they have. It took you a while.
Értettem!
Alright. I'm going to... I guess send...
Utasítások!
I'll just send these guys over to here. And let's see. Now that I've cleared area over here, I'm just gonna go over here. Yeah, that's fine. Still in preparation. 7 days to go. It'll take 141 days. Well, why? Well, if that's gonna take 141 days, I'm just gonna kill China.
Parancsok.
Can't forget about these guys. Guess I'm gonna build that over there. Oh. Might be able to win that, actually. I mean, we might, unless they bounce. We'll see.
Sorakozó.
Alright, it looks like that was successful, so I'm just gonna go ahead and naval invade over here, because it's been sitting there a while. Alright, I'm gonna do that. This is their navy over here. I'm going to sit here forever.
Kész.
Let's see. Have them be there for a while. Well, I could go over here and harass them. Right. Yeah, I'm gonna make some proper, better submarines, I guess. That's not it. Oh, that's a nuclear missile launcher. Hang on. Oh, it's nuclear torpedo. It's 217 days. Alright, well, I guess I'm just gonna keep making these then. Convoy production. That's a hell of a lot of convoy production. Yeah, how's Germany doing? They're at 0 manpower. Apparently Italy has all of this now. That's interesting. I could ask Germany for all of this and Germany can trade with me. All things considering, Germany does have need of manpower. So maybe they'll give it to me. I'll just demand as much as I can. Come on. The game's not freezing, is it? Okay, good. Yep, and supposedly that will save it some manpower. 182,000. Good for you, Germany. Now you can fight to die some more. They've taken 30 million casualties. I'm surprised they're not even pushing over here. To be fair, they don't have that many divisions. let's see. I can build this right here. And I guess I'll connect a railway here. Yeah, we'll connect this railway. Connect to Tanatuva. Just a small railway first and connect all of these together. How about over here? And I'll just connect as much of this as I can. I mean, there's a lot of supply over here. It's just weird that they're not even using this area to push. Alright, I think I definitely want this to build up this steel and such here. Let's... Wow, that's high. Yeah, the more steel I have, the better. We got some oil here too. No, I think it. Why does Germany have this and not Italy? No. Alright, I'm going to go over here. Since I'll be doing this, we'll be done 123 days. Alright, I'll have them stop training for now. I'll send them over in a minute. What is Germany doing over here? Well, they're still in their slog, but they are pushing. Frustratingly, there's a bunch of planes here that I'd rather not be wandering around here. Oh well. What mod? I'm not even playing this modded right now. I'm playing vanilla. If I were to play it modded, I don't know, maybe I'd go for the anime one. I just, let's see, there's like slots, tanks, and more building slots, but the current building slots is a little bit, I don't know, the other guy who did the 50 building slots hasn't done it. Has just abandoned modding. So, and the other one is like 50, but there's also alternative slots, and I don't like that one. I prefer just the 50 slots altogether. There haven't been any updated, as far as I can tell, resource decisions mods. So basically, I get the state. What do you call it? So there's the what do you call? I think that cheats mod and the. I say cheats mod, but it's more. Where is it? The tool pack, and the other. I think there was a Mio's as well, but that one hasn't been updated. I have to keep finding mods that are at the very least updated. Otherwise, I haven't really been able to do much. There is core with compliance, but that one hasn't been updated. I can't find it. Yeah, there's just so many unupdated mods. I mean, there's a Lord of the Rings that's been updated, actually. In 2025. Old World Blues. Okay, well, there was Easy Buff. Honestly, not that many mods I really care about, but the Great War has been updated, so I guess I could play that at some point. But mostly I'm just playing it vanilla. Have to play as to get some of these achievements done, mostly because I just want to watch all of these deaths, because I don't know, I find that to be more interesting. There's still only 4 divisions there. Alright, so I'm gonna send these guys over here. You know, I'm tempted to play as the Soviets with helicopters and stuff. Probably cost me a lot of supply, but I feel like it'd be a fun meme.
Case.
Where are the rest of these guys? I'm still waiting for them to get here. I used to play a little bit of Road to 56, but man, I got kind of sick of that one. I don't know, I got bored from playing that one. Old World Blues is a lot of fun. So the Great War. Actually, I should play Kaiserreich. That one's a bit better than the Great War. But maybe I'll do that one. The Kaiserreich, not Kaiserreich, but the Great War mod. Yeah, I'm just like letting Germany try to kill the US, but they've been failing thus far. I'm a bit shocked at how poorly they've been doing, actually. Like, I've given them a lot of supply and everything, but they, for the most part, haven't really been able to move. They got the supply and everything, but they still can't push. Let's just build up these railways again. Ooh, I can build these up. Maybe build this up. I mean, they pushed a little bit. I'm just shocked at how poorly they're doing. I mean, Italy has a ton of manpower right now. 13 million. They got 382 divisions, though. What about Germany? Germany's got... Well, Germany's in a very unfortunate situation right now. Alright, how about over here? I guess I'll push them over here. You know, I could have just naval invaded them now that I think about it, but I don't have my navy over here. I don't know why Germany hasn't bothered to naval invade them, though. Oh, well, I guess I'll just be pushing over here. You can just keep pushing over there, just grind XP, I guess. Also, I've been building a lot of... Let's see. Where are they? Okay, I don't even know how many I have. Let's see, right here. Not even gonna tell me, huh? Trying to find out where they are. Okay, I got 14,000. Alright, guess I'll be doing this because my suppression isn't all that good. Okay, that's a 90. We'll go with that for now. Let's see. That ate up quite a bit. But I think we'll have enough for this second line here. This will help me only +2 from the suppression, but it's better than nothing. I think there was a way to get 108 suppression. Or 120, I don't remember. I think it's from making those tanks though. Those what do you call it? What do you call it? Maybe it's the light tank. Yeah, it's the light tank. I think it was wheeled suspension. I'll just maybe do it like that. Riveted armor. And like no armor. I can't remember if this was how it's supposed to be. But I think it was something like this. And I think that's what it was. Supposedly this has better stats than the other. I literally can't remember. But it's like the, I think the cheapest you can make. If I remove some of this, it'll probably be cheaper. How cheap is it compared to this other one? And I will check. Yeah, that's 7. Whoops, that wasn't supposed to happen. There's a literally different type of tank too. Okay. So that's 7. This is 8. So it's slightly cheaper. Probably because I added the other, but meh. Would have been even cheaper if I removed the other part. Just put it with the other. So I probably just made that one incorrectly. Oh wow, there's a lot of divisions here. Nice. Nice. There's a lot of divisions here.
Kész. Mozgás előre! Menj, menj, menj!
Alright, let's go ahead and... Well, I don't have control of this yet. Doesn't have a dam, though.
Sorakozó!
Oh well.
Indulásra kész.
I got to get rid of this. I don't understand why they keep building that. Anyway, I will happily do this. Oh right, I was building a whole bunch of those because I was trying to help my allies. What's going on? That area is fine. Anyway, I'm already making a bunch of that other stuff. I don't need to worry about it. Hang on. Alright, here's what I'm probably gonna do. Since this is like a couple modern battleships here. We got one modern battleship. Alright. Alright, that's what I'm gonna do, so I can get superiority here. Then, I guess I'll go here. Norway has capitulated. There's still divisions over here. Weird that they're able to just keep moving though. Okay, how are things over here? How did they retake Caracas? Ah, there's the Japanese main fleet. What about over here? Somehow, oh. Sure does explain a lot. Hang on. I do hate it when that happens, 'cause that just eats up my supply. Alright, how about instead of naval invading from there, I just go in from over here. I hate it when they chew up my supply. Okay, looks like one of their ships is over here for some reason. Hang on. Okay. Northern South America. What is Germany doing over here? I mean, they're holding just fine. I think what I need to do is widen the... Let's see. Widen this. I wonder what Germany is doing, because it doesn't seem like they're trading with me as much. Guess I'll get rid of this, add this. What about this over here? Get rid of this, add this. Oil, 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 oil. Guess I can take this from Germany. I don't mind doing that. I'll take Iraq, I guess. Okay, they won't give me all of it. Never mind. Yeah, you know what? Since it's like that... Yeah, Germany's about to lose a lot of territory here.
Figyelj!
Alright. I'm gonna send these guys, I guess, over to... here? They have no supply here, apparently. Funny.
Sorakozó! Figyelem!
I guess Germany's not at war with them. So I won't be able to push. I got so little manpower though. What if I ask for control of this area? They'll give it to me. That's some good news. With this, I can actually push.
Parancsok! Indulásra kész!
Alright, I'm gonna... Am I at war with this guy over here? I don't think I am. Yeah, I'm not at war with him. So I can push him a little bit over here.
Figyelj!
Are you not gonna push from over here?
Figyelem!
Oh well. Am I losing more planes than I'm building? I think I am. So I'm gonna ground these guys. Alright. Still only 6.7 a day. Sorry, a week, not a day. So I'll have to ground these planes for now. Guess that guy's repairing. What if I like built multiple dockyards here or something? Maybe I get more supply. Like, I guess there's too many ships over here. Oh. I don't know why these guys aren't pushing over here, but I'm gonna need them to push.
Figyelj! Figyelem! Kész! Kész!
Oh, these guys aren't ready yet. Alright, now they are. That's odd. instant victory.
Parancsok. Figyelj!
I can just keep doing this. Wouldn't
Készen
even
állok.
be that difficult. I can just send these guys over here.
Kész. Parancsok.
How are we doing over here? I mean, I guess we're just existing. Wow, they raised their war support by 5%. Pretty sure if I naval invaded them, not naval, I don't know what I'm talking about. Wait, why does Germany have control of that? Hello?
Értettem.
Literally pushed them from over here, and somehow I'm not the one getting control of that area.
Sorakozó.
Okay. Trying to figure out where one of their states are supposed to be. You know. Just put you over here. Why not?
Figyelj!
Just buildings just about everywhere for no reason. I wonder why these guys aren't pushing though. I mean, these guys have like no supply, so they're all starving here. Yeah, they've taken 1 million casualties simply by sitting there, I think. Alright. Let's see. I guess I'll send 1,000 you there. You 1,000 over here.
Visszaszorítjuk őket!
Seriously though, where's that division I sent for?
Értettem. Mozgás előre!
I'm just gonna do that. Simply to get my naval invasion up. I don't know where La Libertad is. I guess somewhere over here. Yeah. So how's Germany doing exactly? They got 30 million casualties and... yeah, that's about it. Hang on, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I have the fan on. I don't know if you can hear it, but I have the fan on. Alright. I'm just working on
Kész.
leveling up this guy for no apparent reason. It'll take a while. Why is Finland over here? Hey, Finland. You're not even at war with China. Why are you over here? I'm gonna cancel your airbase access for that. Okay, it looks like Italy's over here. Let's see.
Utasítások. Figyelem!
Yeah, I'm just gonna move these guys. It's taking up too much of the supply. So I had to pull out.
Indulásra kész.
Please?
Figyelem!
Just push. Yeah, we got a lot of planes here though. There's planes over here. I guess I don't need to be here anymore. So I'll send you over here and just take care of that. Yep. Says that the enemy navy's here, but I haven't been able to run into them for some reason. I guess... maybe they're right here? They might be over here. Uh-oh. Not more bugs flying around. Apparently I have over 34 million manpower. You know what? Not manpower, 34 million pop. Maybe we'll just lower this by a lot more. The war is basically one for us. I guess maybe I could naval invade Brazil? How about we just justify war goals against these guys? Why not? Get them to join. Here's Uruguay, Bolivia. I wonder what Germany's doing. They're just sitting there, dying. I really don't know why these guys can't push. And I can't really help them because they're stealing all the supplies, so I can't go in there. Don't want to have to build these everywhere, but this is what you're making me do, Germany. Right. Declare war against you. And I'll just justify war goal against you. That, funnily enough, they don't seem to have an army. I mean, these guys have an army. These guys do not. These guys have a smallish army.
Támadjatok tovább!
I wonder what these guys are doing. Germany's got like no manpower, I think, so they can't really properly hold these areas. Anyway, I'm gonna attempt another naval invasion. It's only 85%, but I can probably kill a whole bunch of these guys.
Készen állok!
We instantly pushed them, which is funny. That's a meme. Let's see. I guess we can take the Guangzhou province. Yeah, we'll take these areas here.
Figyelem!
I'm gonna push a wee bit here. Come on, get over there.
Kész! Kész! Figyelem!
Hang on. No, I guess... Took me 30 days to do that one, apparently.
Figyelem!
And... I'm just gonna...
Figyelem!
Still having to deal with all this resistance, but...
Szórakozó!
I have a surprisingly large amount of commanders. Anyway, let's see.
Készen állok!
I could train more of these guys. Have them go invade these areas. How are we doing over here? Yeah, we're pushing, I guess. I don't know how Germany is getting some of this area. Oh, anyway. Connect railways. That's an expensive railway, my guy. Okay, might be pushing a little too aggressively over there. Build this right here. Oh, I didn't realize there was so much coal right here. I'm gonna get rid of that and build this. Alright, how's our Air Force over here? Well, we're pretty much deleting their Air Force. Alright. I'm gonna ask... Okay, they're not gonna give it to me. For some reason. Anyway. No, that'll take 80 days. I think I'm still trying to declare war against Paraguay. Now that I think about it, I should be naval invading that area right there.
Készen
Oh, anyway. Yeah, that's a lot of cruisers. I hate when you use these areas and there's like no supply. They're trying to supply from over here as well. It's interesting. Where are the railways over here? That was an easy naval invasion, I'd say. I'm just gonna leave. Did that one for the meme. Not sure why you would leave from over there, but okay. I'll take 15 days. What about Panama? No, you've joined already. These guys don't seem to have joined. Cuba's joined. There's a lot more divisions over here than I thought there'd be. How are we doing over here? We've not really intercepted anything. That's interesting. How about we go over here then? Oh wait, they're not even there yet. Okay. Anyway, I can just sit here while they try to push me. I think they only got basic divisions. Yeah, they have basic divisions, so I can just sit here for basically forever. Racking up those kills. According to this, they've taken well over 2 million casualties. I don't know why nobody's pushing over here. They could easily do that, and they choose not to. Is that Mexico? Poor Mexico. They got encircled. I guess I'll do that. Basically, it's not a world war if everyone is not at war. Alright, let me think. What type of divisions have I got? Maybe I could just make nothing but these type of divisions, but that'd be pretty expensive. I would have to increase my truck and I guess artillery production. What about my amphibious production? It seems fine. Yeah, the amphibious production's fine. Where's the mechanized though? Because that's what I'm probably gonna need to increase the most. Wherever that is, here it is. Also, paper. That's an issue. Too bad I can't do anything about that. We can probably remove this and add this. I got a lot of chromium apparently. Let's see. Yeah, there's paper right here, but it's not much. At least the resistance is going down. If I can take this, I can get more paper, so... Germany has all the resources. Oh well. I got some of these, 6 of these. I guess I'm gonna fully fill this one up. There. And I get like 2 fully equipped divisions, I guess.
Értettem. Parancsok?
I could potentially get Jungle Rat while I'm here. Oh, that's a forest. Never mind. We can basically just hold here forever, but... Oh, I finally have the nuclear torpedo. So this will cost me reliability, a lot of reliability, but it's for the MAME. What about over here? Looks like everyone's over here. We get to happily starve these guys to death. I'm gonna keep declaring war against these guys until we can get, you know, all the way over there. Germany still just has way too many divisions here. It's really kind of annoying. How's Argentina? Well, they haven't really made anything. Oh, the US. They haven't. They're at scraping their barrels, surprisingly. But their war support is very low. Anyway, I don't need to be on construction repair. Why am I still there? We'll go for army training. That's their navy. Can I even do any damage to them? Yeah.
Figyelj!
Anyway, I'm gonna naval invade these guys. You got a lot of divisions over there. Here we go.
Parancsok?
Nice.
Figyelj!
I finally got the invader. Alright, let's see. Should probably try pushing them over here. How are these guys anyway? They're just basic. I mean, they got a lot of equipment, but they're pretty basic. Anyway, I'm gonna keep doing this until we get to here, and I think we're basically at war with the whole world, except for this one over here. We'll get them there. And these two. And these guys over here. Haven't really bothered. Anyway. Is there any... I mean, there's Army Drill Expert. Where's this Carly Brickfest guy? Sure, I don't even know what you're looking at, but sure. Oh. Anyway. So I'm gonna do something crazy. I'm gonna get the nuclear torpedo, which torpedoes my reliability. Look at that torpedo attack, though. Imagine getting hit. Imagine getting hit by a single stick. Like a stick just blows up this whole thing. This actually isn't really worth it, but for the memes, I guess. Look at that, 135. It's at like 50% reliability. We're gonna watch so many of these things just blow up. It's like, why is the sea exploding? Hello? I appear to... No, did I lose a submarine? I did. Anyway. They don't seem to be engaging me over here, so... Alright. I'm gonna try some more divisions over there. Not divisions, more ships over there. Zoltan has been wounded. You know, I could just try to naval invade them with this. I don't know, man. It's just taking so long, and I don't want to wait anymore. Could make more tanks. Alright, that's what I'm gonna do then.
VJ.
I'll send these guys over here for now. And get to finally delete their navy. Germany with its 31 million casualties. Anyway, that's a nice victory. Oh, I forgot about that. Declare war against you. Yay. Anyway, how are we doing, Germany? You still have yet to push the enemy back. Yeah, we're getting a lot of their convoys now. What about this over here? I can justify against you. That's the Ainu Republic. Everybody has supply here, but nobody's really building themselves up, it seems. I guess I could build the railways up to here. Yep, gotta build these up. Looks like this area is still getting built. As This one's still getting built.
Utasítások.
Cuba's
Készen
in.
állok.
Well, I guess that's fine. Let's send these guys over here. See, I'd like to take Hanoi.
Indulásra kész. Indulásra kész.
Yeah, we got a ton of cats over here. Okay, how many submarines have I got? No, only a little bit. Those are my tanks. Oh yeah. Looks like we made it through. Going to take Hanoi now. Oh, Italy's here. Nice. This has been in preparation for a while. Right, how are we doing over here? Alright. Declaring war against you. Yeah, at some point I gotta go to war with Vietnam. There's no paper there, but it'll probably be fine. And it looks like we're getting pushed back in one spot because there's hardly anyone there. I didn't know the Yanu Republic had so many things there. How does the US even still have a navy? Why do they only have 67 dockyards? That's the question. Okay, this was me with my massive navy compared to everyone else. I don't know why Italy's trying to push. They got like... they got like no chance of winning, I guess.
Parancsok. Parancsok.
Italy's just here. Oh. Forgot about that. Was there always a port here? Guess that's the Ainu Republic. Oh, I finally have full control of this area. Okay, there's no resources in this area. I'd love to be able to release somebody else here. Let's see. Oh, I think I've encircled these guys.
Vigyelem! Kész!
Alright, how about the railways here? I'm just gonna build that one up once, not like completely. Holy cow, they got so many here. I nuked them a while ago, but it looks like they've repaired, so I'm gonna... I should be ready to invade them.
Sorakozó! Készen állok! Sorakozó!
Wonder how Germany is doing right now. They're still at 0 manpower, so there's nothing they can realistically do. And I'm back to my convoy raiding fun. Let's see. I have these guys over here. I'm just gonna send them in. I don't think they'll be successful, but I suppose you can always try. The Ainu Republic is dead. China killed them. Will I be successful? I don't know. I am invading with trucks, so it's really hard to get victory that way, but I am killing them. So maybe they'll die just by not having enough supply. Okay, I got them. They didn't have enough supply, and I don't have enough ships over here, so let's... I guess send these guys over. Is this Scapa Flow? Is this Scottish Highlands? Oh, that's Scapa Flow. I'm just going to try to go through here. I don't have enough for that one. So... no, I guess try to naval invade from here? Yeah, I have a better chance of getting there from here. There. Alright. These railways have seen better days. I don't even want to go there because of the lack of supply. Yeah, Italy's just pushing. have to worry about them. It's funny that Italy is able to push easier than Germany is. Oh.
Kész.
Okay, I'm gonna fill these guys up. And let's see. When do I get those tanks I asked for? Ah. So I'm going to continue to build this one up, the armored cars, because it helps a lot with suppression. It's now 95 suppression. Isn't that lovely? Oof, barely enough armored cars. Alright, I'm gonna increase that a bit. It says 1400 deficit? That doesn't make any sense. I see I have 289. It's going down pretty quickly, though. I am making 25 a day, so it should be fine. Yeah, Italy keeps pushing, though. Don't exactly want them to keep pushing. Anyway. I'm gonna send these guys all the way over here.
Parancsok. Figyelj!
Okay. Finally got these guys. Army regrouping, infantry specialist. I guess I can use you so that you can go take this area all the way up here.
Parancsok.
Ivan Hindi, you probably won't ever get invader. It'd be nice if you did, but you probably won't ever get it. I'm still killing a lot of these guys here. What about Germany? Germany, you have quite a bit of divisions, I guess. Forgot about this. Problem is, I don't want to lower it. I'll lower it. It's so high though, the resistance. Yeah. We got 300 armored cars. I'm gonna need a lot more than that. Okay, we're making one strat bomber a day, so I suppose that's some good news. You think these guys would push over here? Like, they have no supply over here. Alright, guess we'll push. I mean, there's no point in not pushing, so...
Kész.
Oh, this one is still in progress. Might not need to do all that much, or maybe I do. That's at 30% only. Alright, how's this area? I mean, we might be able to get that. It is Italy with its infantry. Should be possible. Just in case, I'll send those guys over. Yeah, easy win. I just wish these guys had a bit more ships on them. Okay, how am I doing over here? Not many submarines, it seems. It's taking a while. Ooh. Getting a lot of convoys, though. Alright, where? Oh, just over here, it's fine. Yeah, it's taking a while to make all these submarines. Oh, did they just reinforce? Alright. Be done in a day. Come on, man. Alright, we can naval invade now. Alright, I'm going to leave this area. We'll prepare for the next invasion. Yeah, we appear to be struggling with supply here. I think it's... I don't know. Because of something. I'm going to spread this so I can move these guys for the next naval invasion point. I guess could do it over here. Yeah, this is pretty costly for my divisions, though. I mean, they should be only on this. We are sieging Nanning. Yeah, it's pretty easy to push these guys. Pretty funny. But let's see. Probably stop pushing. We got Nanning. I want to... let's see. Connect this right here. Maybe push to right here. Put a supply up there. Have a supply up here. And supply up over here. Send in the tanks. Okay, we got control of this. Gonna put another supply here. Look, the only reason I'm going to war is because these guys really do not like dealing with the infrastructure. That's why we declare war against people, because we don't like it when people don't have infrastructure. Not having infrastructure is grounds for war. We consider that an act of aggression. Wait. Huh. Looks like they pushed us again somehow. Germany is in quite the silly position.
Baranchuk?
Alright. Connect them in a bit. Nice. Almost got there. So what I want to do now is head from over here to over here, which means moving this from here to here. Have I even killed their entire navy yet? Where's your navy? Well, it's probably fine. I'm going to... Let's see. I'm going to pull these guys out and send them right over to here. Maybe do this. That costs a lot of convoys, though. Gonna keep making these though. I'm the greatest convoy maker of all time. Alright. Well, that's interesting. I appear to have lost a ship. Okay, that was... Oh, that's the British Navy, apparently. Oh, look, a battleship. Well, that caused some damage, not much. But that does mean I'll have a little bit of trouble here. I'll have to, unfortunately, make repairs here. Alright, how are things over here? I think I'll attempt to push over here. Should probably stop pausing. I'll send these guys over here.
Figyelj! Kész!
Still getting a lot of their ships, it seems. Okay, this one is going to take forever to finish. Well, hopefully it'll be one more time. The only reason why I'm doing that is so I can get more collab on them. The higher the collab, the better. What is going on over here? I guess I'll go to the local police force since it's not that high. Local police force. Like this one's really high actually. 49%. I'm going to get rid of this and replace it with this. Get rid of you. Place it with this. The more of these we can have, the better. At 2.67 million manpower. But my civilian growth is like 1 million apparently. That civilian growth is only at 6,000. Alright.
Sorakozó.
No.
Indulásra kész.
Have you guys push through here. We're gonna attempt an encirclement.
Indulásra kész.
Oh. Iceland has a lot of tanks. Well, they have tanks. That might not be good. You guys naval invaded before I could even do anything. Also, looks like I took out a ship or two. I'm over here. Am I still not? Oh. Oh, okay. That makes more sense. I'm just gonna do this. I thought they weren't building it for a second there. My whole body's on fire. Ugh. Ugh.
Figyelj!
This is kind of a sideshow here. Alright, we got him.
Indulásra kész. Kész. Készen állok. Utasítások.
Nice. Just killed a ton of divisions here. Wonder if I should bother with the naval invading over here. We'll do that after we've killed the guys in okay, that will take 81 days. I'm not sure if I want to wait that long. So I'm just gonna go ahead and I guess naval invade them here. We'll go to Tokyo. Why not? I'm gonna do that, and I'll pull out my tanks and main infantry. So I need you guys to move. I need you guys to move. Going to be sitting here a short while.
Indulásra kész. Indulásra kész.
What's going on over here? I'm in so much pain right now.
Figyelem!
This is not a good time to be in pain. How are things going over here? Well, not swimmingly, that's for sure. It's a weird way to fight the enemy. Anyway, I've been waiting too long. I'm gonna send these guys in.
Menj, menj, menj! Sorakozó!
Well, that's odd. Did I not use the floating harbors? I might not have used the floating harbors. Oh. Island has capitulated. What's going on over here? Oh no. It's the entire Island Navy.
Sorakozó!
Alright. Let's build a larger port then. I'm just gonna try to build that as quickly as possible and deal with this.
Kész.
Seriously? Oh. I have to wait for some of these to finish repairs. Well, that's interesting. Seem to be lacking in screens. The screens aren't very effective at killing these guys. Yeah, I got one battleship, I guess. Yep, that was another, and that's a carrier. We got them both. Ladies and gentlemen, we got them.
Kész! Sorakozó!
Let me send this guy over here.
Sorakozó!
Send these guys over here. It's gonna be a lot of supply, that's for sure. I can just sit here forever. That'll give me a ton of work participation here. We could try invading Brazil. The lack of supply here is pretty insane. All right.
Figyelj!
Let's see. No, they don't have enough range. Whoops. I'm gonna be sitting here until they run out of equipment or manpower. Yeah, I'll sit there until they run out of manpower. It'll take them a couple hundred years. Nice. Alright. Let's send these guys in. And these guys.
Parancsok. Utasítások.
Just go ahead and push. Operation Shock and Awe.
Utasítások. Figyelem.
Oh wow, they're still nuked? That's odd. I must have used the really big nuke on them for over here. It'll take a while to get through here. They should be able to capitulate soon.
Indulásra kész. Értettem. Figyelem. Értettem.
Are they not going to capitulate? Oh, they capitulated finally. Okay.
Indulásra kész.
They may have capitulated, but I have no collab
Figyelem.
here for some reason. Alright.
Sorakozó. Figyelem. Sorakozó.
And
Parancsok.
I'm gonna send you over here. Please move. Stop wasting my time. I'm so confused. Why don't I have co-op here? They
Utasítások.
capitulated, but I still don't have a collab.
Sorakozó.
The hell? Well, there went their navy.
Utasítások.
Alright, let's take 2 feet in and hopefully they'll capitulate.
Készen állok. Indulásra kész.
Okay, I think that's all of them. That's
Indulásra
odd, they
kész.
still haven't capitulated. Yeah, this is odd. The resistance is just going up like crazy. And there's no collab. Despite having a collab government.
Figyelem!
I feel like I was cheated. Oh well.
Indulásra kész.
Okay, these guys, I guess, will maybe sit here for a bit while I send in... Huh. Guess I'll go ahead and... No. Well, I was thinking about sending divisions over there, but I'm not entirely certain if I want to. I got a huge navy around here, so I'm not entirely certain if that's the best idea. Let's just go ahead and naval invade them, kind of like this, and
Utasítások.
with this right over here. And apparently the Coral Islands is where they want to set up for some reason. That's a level 3 base. I don't want you over there.
Utasítások.
There's hardly any supply here. Oh well.
Indulásra kész.
No. I don't think so. Where the hell is the rest of their airports? I guess I could send... Where are they?
Készen állok.
Send these guys over here. We're going to push over to here.
Kész.
Take about 17 days. Where's the rest of my navy? Hello? Why are you at the Coral Islands? Why? This the last place I want you to be. You know,
Sorakozó!
why don't I have naval superiority? I even have this on. They're just not gonna give me naval superiority, apparently. I'm begging you, give me naval superiority. Look at those modern battleships. Oh, that's nice. Look, it's Iceland.
Értettem.
Okay, I don't know if I'm going to land, and for some reason these guys are barely moving. Well, that's the German Navy right there. Germany, how are you doing? You are just spectacular right now. I have very little org right now, so I'm not even sure if I can land. Wait,
Figyelem!
I landed. Alright. My tanks, are they all here? It looks like they're all here, so I'm gonna have you guys go ahead and push for me. Sure, there's like 43 divisions in one tile, but I'm sure we'll be able to break through, no problem. They can't pierce us. I'm going in. Why don't I have a collab? That is the question. I had a collab and I didn't get it. Plus I'm getting resistance growth. Okay, what about over here? We're still pushing them. Alright, let me think. Apparently I can build these here, which I don't mind doing. In fact, I probably need to, because I lack refineries. Kind of funny though, I have like 366 oil, and I'm barely able to get enough from all that. Where did Norway get all those divisions? They have like, I need to see, because I'm shocked. They've had 1.6 million casualties, and somehow they have 28 divisions. Or are they arming their toddlers to fight for them? What's going on? Are my repairs coming along? Not too well. Apparently these things will take 5 months to repair somehow.
Figyelem!
Nice.
Értettem.
That's the end of that. Nice. Alright, nobody seems to want to join in on this war that I'm having with China. How's Italy doing? They're taking like 7 million. Germany has taken 31 million. Establish protectorates in America? That sounds like fun. Columbus. Claim Venedig. You know, maybe I should play as this. I haven't really tried this in a while. I can just spam with trucks, just quick end to the war, I guess. Yeah, we killed them all. That's a lot of Chinese that we just killed. 118 million. 10 million. They're not even bothering to push us anymore. Guangdong province is dead now.
Indulásra kész. Értettem. Utasítások. Értettem. Készen állok.
There we go, we got another one. Apparently, the Soviet Union has control of that. Well, that's fine. Why does Russian Empire have control of this? Apparently they got a claim on it? That's interesting. Apparently, I guess they got their little grubby hands on that. Okay, gonna try to get over there.
Indulásra
And I'm
kész.
gonna try to get over here. Alright, how are we doing over here? We're
Utasítások.
fine. Oops.
Indulásra kész.
Man, this guy, I can't get over the fact that this guy looks like he's over it. There's a Reichskommissariat right there. Oh. They've made another Reichskommissariat over here, isn't that nice? I don't know what my tanks are doing over here. Anyway. I have control of this, but this thing appears to be firing at something and I don't know what. You know, I'm just doing this because I can. I got railways everywhere. I got railways for days. This is Railway Simulator. This is just one of the things that I have an obsession with doing for no apparent reason.
Figyelj! Figyelem!
I could potentially get a mountaineer. I'm not gonna bother with retaking Norway. These guys have been wasting a lot of everyone's time, and I'm annoyed. Apparently I can make a railway through here, which is kind of funny. Why does Germany have control of this? Actually, Germany... Hello? They will not accept. Unfair share of occupied territory. Well, that sounds like
Figyelj!
a you problem. And also, I landed here? Why do you have control over this? You will lose control of this. Oh. Well, Italy is doing some naval invasions, so that's good. Don't have to worry about that area.
Indulásra kész.
Still trying to get naval superiority, which I'm having trouble doing. I think one of my ships might be damaged. Hang on. Yeah, they're stuck here. That's not good. Why is one of them having to repair so many of their ships, man? Oh well. At least we're able to naval invade. I hate this. I hate this so much.
Utasítások.
Why would you build this? Oops. Where should I go? I don't have enough modern tanks. Holy yikes. Alright, I'm just gonna grab my bombers then. Maybe harass them somehow. I don't know. Let's see. Greenland, just stop building on Greenland. Oh wait, that's Greenland, never mind. Keep building on Greenland. Stop building there. Oh, that's why it's taking so long, because I'm repairing everything in Japan. Did I fail to stop a nuke here? No. You know, I should probably just invade from over here. And it's less cancerous than having the naval invade from over here that has, like, no working ports. Oh, that's the Japanese Navy that we are deleting.
Kész.
Man, it takes a while for these guys to land. Hang on.
Támadjatok tovább!
Might as well do this.
Kész.
Alright, go. We got him finally. Alright. Alright.
Figyelem!
We gotta take that airport over there.
Indulásra kész. Parancsok.
And with that,
Figyelj!
I'll be sending these guys over to here. Because this place has no place for tanks.
Kész.
Let's see. I kind of really need rest.
Figyelem!
Alright. So I can use these guys to naval invade.
Készen állok.
We'll try to go all the way over here.
Sorakozó.
See if you can't rush that way. Why does Russia have control of this? You know what? It's fine, I guess. Oh. Germany naval invaded. They might be able to win that.
Értettem.
Yeah. They've been invaded from like two sides, basically.
Utasítások.
It doesn't look like I'll be able to push very far, so I'll have to
Figyelj!
move these guys to naval invade. Let's take Vancouver.
Indulásra kész.
I don't think these guys can go all the way. Well, they might be able to. We'll see. No. Well, maybe. Alright. There's no supply here. Also, I'm gonna be honest with you, I need
Figyelem.
rest.
Figyelem.
Yeah, I'm just gonna end it here. I think I'll play as the Soviets. I might just finish this off stream. Because I really just want to play as the Soviets. I haven't bothered to play as them for a while. So I think we'll just end it here. I hope you enjoyed the stream. If you did, please leave a like, subscribe, or follow. And I'm just gonna get some rest. Thank you for watching and have a good day.